Hey everyone, enjoy your lurk, Balfour. We're doing some more Soulframe. Because I'm hopelessly addicted. Use low latency settings. Well, guess what? I might pause that actually. Steam was downloading. But yeah, how is everyone? We had a good Father's Day over at the Brick family house. I'm still feeling a bit crook from it, but that's just how I be. It's a bit stiff and sore, but that's how things always are. Because my body is made of just decay. I put pants on. I don't think I think I can claim some weapons. I stupidly spent all my bloody currency on
I'll try not to see it
on weapon slots. Yep. We get butt.
Only this one I made alone. Berkane was long away, that though. No Moonsteel helm, nor Master Spell. I just struck it across the anvil. Stupid girl. Yet it sang. It sang. Enough.
You want to talk about that, or are you just going to have a moment?
Have you satyrs? Spotty oars? I'm sure to ruin them all.
Ooh. I was told that was good. Make that.
So we begin. Forgive me.
I'm just going to make whatever it lets me make.
All I have said, yet you hold me still? Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
But yeah, I thought that level was the pact, not her. Thinking, why the fuck won't it let me make anything? New weapons. Oh, sidearm. Okay. I can throw knives. And swords and shit. I like my angry stick. The angry stick is staying. But yeah, I can see myself doing a fuck ton of this to level all the weapons. Hey Balfour, if you wake up at all and I'm done all the story shit, feel free to hop on and we'll murder shit together. But that button. Get fucked. Burps. Oh yeah, we'll finish the stick off first. How do I do the throwing knives then? Got the throwing knives. And whatever the fuck that is. Lost everything but this lousy moat. Oh hell. Oh, no, that wasn't something. Because yeah, I've got the little pouch for him. Hey Balfour, if you're still around, do you know how I can throw cutlery at people? Because I have cutlery now. I hear people outside. It's probably the neighbours again. Yeah, pressing the button does nothing. What's here again? Where it kept leading me to that hole. Yep. Yeah, Hillydon, I'm pretty sure that is. So I sucked one of the little moat things that told me. Speaking of.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
I could have sworn I went through here before. I know I died in this pond. Want these first. Give me mushrooms. Hey, why show me the pond? Ah. No idea what the fuck that means, mate. Pearl? Because pearls are like, yep. Oh, neat. The thing's stuck on my screen. There we go. But yeah, we had Father's Day, gave Daddy's present. Fucking loves it. Okay, they're getting more goblin-y. It's a weird effect. Either that or my graphics card's dying. Or my CPU. Or just everything. Well, shit. I was admiring the pretty colours and the door shut. So I'll run back out. Run back out, do this. Hey, Balfour. You play this more than me. How do I throw the cutlery I just unlocked? Oh, nope, that's not something I can suck. Where I came in, I think. Okay, now it's open. I did use Alt Fire. Don't think I can do it in here. That's alright. I don't know why there's other people here. Hold block, Alt Fire. I'll figure it out when I'm out of here, because it doesn't look like I can do shit down here. Oh, so this is like a town in Warframe. That's neat. I think we saw Shadow Wolf. How do I emote that way? Communication has been established.
Falcon's children! The old wards! Is there anything left in that bangle nut you call a head? That stuff in the rivers, that's in your blood, right? The breeze, your wheeze, it's all one. Your kind used to call that spirit.
Yeah, I kind of worked that out because I could see people and I wasn't in a party.
The Empress, the Sprout folk.
Oh, neat.
Her Majesty Aurora is the Empress of Old Vale.
I hung out with my family.
Magics turned us sprouts to folk in the first place. Oh, gave us spirit, she did.
Did have a good meal yesterday. We went out for some. That's why I wasn't back here at a good hour. Oh yeah, Tainted Polly is really good.
Go on, Leggy. No more slacking. Alka needs you.
Oh, look at them. Can I walk through? Yes. I was hoping they'd like dissipate when I walk through them. See, I was in the same boat when I lived with them. Now that I don't live with them, hanging out's a lot more fun. We would have done more, but it's too bloody cold. should do more Isaac, but I'm having too much fun waving my stick angrily. No, can't go back there. Where does it... Oh, you can't burp here. Oh yeah, speaking of like cults in the bush, you know there's a Nazi cult. Oh, thank you for the raid, Pie. That only just came up then, just as we were talking about cults in the bush. Thank you for that raid. We're doing some Soul Frame. I had to put the pinned comment because people kept asking about codes whenever I played this. But yeah, what were you streaming? What did you do? I have to tab out for this and do... out. No, they're not actually MAGA, which is the interesting part. Oh, type that wrong. There we go, it finally works. But yeah, what were you playing? What were you enjoying? We're talking a lot of things that we normally talk about, which is cults. The fact that Desi's got $1 million on his head now, which is quite funny. I just want to clarify, it's not funny what he did. It's funny that he's a fuckwit. And that they've had to put a bounty on him to actually make the sov sits. Actually think about dobbing him in. Don't know where it wants me to go. I think I still have to talk to this guy. Where do I stand? Yep, so it's like that. Yeah, it is a crazy world. And yeah, cults in the bush is nothing new, but this one is straight up like... control everything about you to be bloody Nazis. And they like groom children. It's fucked. Here's the worst part. They approach kids playing games. It's fucked.
The Empress of Sprout Folk. Her Majesty Aurora is the Empress of Old Vale. 'Twas her fey magic's turn of
Unfortunately,
sprouts to folk
it actually
in the first
requires effort to deal with it.
place. Oh, gave us spirit, she did. And sludges or not.
Oh, Brethren's pretty fucked. We had one near us. It wasn't the family, but it was pretty similar to them. The leader got done for essentially taking all the little girls as wives.
Well, if you're offering... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put away your purse. Typical leggy thing.
Yeah.
You can just...
But they're not uncommon. Like, it's to the point where it's a joke. Like, every second comedy series is just like, oh yeah, they run off to a cult in the bush. They all wear white and they hide weapon caches everywhere.
May she return. Laura be
Yeah,
with
that didn't help me. Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? This game's in quite early access. They're giving codes out, like, sparingly. Oh, talk to him again, thank you. I talked to him a couple of times. Oh, I must have... I asked about that, I asked about the children, and I asked about those two.
Elka's children. The old wards. Is there anything left in that bangle?
But thanks for that. But yeah, what were you playing? More Soul Frame, or you're doing some Silk Song? I noticed your little icon.
One. Your kind used to call that spirit.
Okay, I thought I said that already, but
Do.
again, I've got mush brain today. Oh, soul frame. I must, again, mush brain.
Top quality wares here.
Ooh.
What's hold up?
And then bottom right.
Go on
Yeah, so the
then,
favors.
before the price goes up.
I've played Warframe. So I'm just trying to work out where all the Warframe details are.
Oh, no deal.
Yeah, 'cause I have no fucking money, mate. But yeah, I already checked all that. It's just, yeah. Actually, I can check from here. Oh, I don't have any fables. The bounties above ground. Okay. See if I can get some bounties then. That's alright. I've mostly just been running around angrily waving stuff with the stick anyway, so... Okay. I only just did the thing with the wolf, so... Mushroom. Okay, again, I've played Warframe, so this is a bit familiar. But yeah, Brethren are pretty fucked, the family was pretty fucked. Hell, Hillsong. Hillsong is right fucked. And they infiltrated a lot of shit, Hillsong. I keep doing that, I don't want to go back here. So, I've mentioned this before, I'm left-handed. And... Oh, okay. That's the Enclave. Where are these bounties? Tree down there. Part of me just wants to go south and see how far I can get before I get murdered. But yeah, I have problems with left and right. So much so that whenever I've worked at a Catholic school, I just straight up don't try and do the bloody cross across the chest thing. Yeah, I've been looking for the world trees, so... If you go underground, it shows them all and you can just remember where they are. But yeah, I straight up... Because I know if I do it backwards, I'm in trouble. More trouble than if I just don't do it. But yeah, I don't... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm also playing Avowed, and that's the map button in Avowed. With the other button being menu. But yeah, where are these bounties? I'm not seeing them. The tail is a bounty. Yeah, I was down there and it didn't give me anything else. Oh no, I see him. I see it. Took a second. Who needs to fucking die? That's alright. Steps are fine, it's just... it wasn't coming up. Like it... Hey friend, get burbed. No, wrong button. No, that button. Get burbed. Oh, damn it, that button. Now my brain's just gone. I think that was the problem, I was looking too soon. Okay, so to throw the cutlery, you said alt fire. Alt fire while blocking? Oh, there we go. I see. It is LB and Y. Okay, go raid and run. Go hang out with your dad. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you for the follow. But yeah, I do want to look for the trees. I do want to look for the other essences to suck. Sucks to be them. Someone brought their kid today. It says here. Okay. What's up, little friend? A few rights. Okay.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Fuck's this messenger? Ah. It's murdering time. That is heaving out there. It's not picking up on the mic. I'm guessing that's the messenger of the glowy shit on his back. Ow. Hey, fuck you then. Yoink. And message. That's 2. We'll go the song. Actually, if that that sounds like it requires the quick time event, so fuck that noise, we're killing. So if I'm bad at left and right, I am really bad at rhythm. Yoink. Also yoink. But yeah, completely valid to have to raid and run. I get that way after stream as well. God damn it. That's right, run into the death. Love how long it freezes them for. But yeah, I've got no plans for tomorrow, so we can probably go a bit later tonight. Whatever the giant rock penis is. Let's go to that. Oh, it's Big Doggo. Big Doggo, no. And sup. Go. Yeah, definitely need to deal with the rock penis.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
But yeah, if it's just up to spamming like random bounties, Balfour, feel free to hop in. Burb. I think we're the same pact though, unless you went different one. Oh! I've only got the one, so... But hopefully we're getting more shit on the 12th, so... Because yeah, you had a massive head start on this from me. She played this a fuck ton more before this. But yeah, I've literally only got Burb Throw. But yeah, I'm guessing these bounties will work like Warframe ones and we'll just get 5 stages. In that eventually. Yep. Who's waiting to get burbed? Someone is. They have a health bar. Sucked. Oh, hello. Hey, doggo. Oh, bunnies. Not real bunnies, because real bunnies would piss and shit everywhere. It's not true. You can litter train them, but there's always shit. You get stuck in their fur. Or just to be an arsehole, they'll go behind something and do a massive shit. And just leave it. Oh, hello. Oh. That's new. Do you just cover up like half of that and it's very sus? But yeah, straight up, there is a Nazi child grooming cult that operates out of regional Victoria. It's fucked. Their leader got arrested somewhat recently. And they're like going on about all the marches they did when they were rallying at like 2 in the morning. Oh, hello. The guy inside a guy. Can't get up there. Oh, another one. Oh, so they just grab ya. Oh, that's fucked. Come here. But yeah, it is a straight up child grooming cult and it's fucked. And it just grooms them into being fucking Nazis. Burbed. And they target children. But lucky... Oh. Oh, fuck off. Don't make me play music. Nope. Sticking around here because there's resources I can steal. But yeah, it's I'm not going to say the name of it, but the name is exactly the type of name you'd expect. It's not that I fear the name or anything, it's that Twitch probably fears people saying the name. Oh, that one disintegrated. Lovely. But yeah, there's a few like offshoot ones as well, which is even worse. And they train up in the fucking mountains. And I was saying to Mum, if I talk to one face to face, I just talk about how gay it is to hang out with their big burly men friends. Going up into the bush alone to do big burly men things. And Mum's just like, you know you'd get beaten up for that. I'd be like, the second they throw a punch, I win. Because fuck 'em.
Not here for prisoners.
We live in a society that pays for healthcare. I don't have to fear shit. They kill me, their lives are forfeit. And I am not fucking worth that, mate. Those. But yeah, there's nothing that pisses them off more than telling them they're led by someone that looks like a gay stripper from the 70s. With his stupid little mustache. Now, Aussies know exactly the fuckwood I'm talking about. And I don't have to elaborate who it is. Let's just say he's a non-Australian immigrant who thinks that Nazism's really cool. I think he looks like a fuckwit with a stupid mustache. Somehow an even dumber mustache than the dickhead he idolizes. I really want to know what happens if I suck like the one with like the dust over it. Does that just give us more like little dust gremlins? Like here's the thing, you could make the joke that they're pedos, but it doesn't work because they're pedos and proud of it. But making the joke about them really, really enjoying the touch of another man, that pisses them off. That extremely pisses them off. And if anything, I am a kidney stone. I will do as much damage on the way down as possible. Oh. There's my suck beacon. Give it here. Oh, hello. another bounty? Maybe. I kind of want to look for world trees. Or until it gives me another tail. But yeah, the joy of living in a country that pays for my healthcare. Especially when I provoke Nazis. Beautiful. Fucking love the little cold gremlins. Oh, there's my papa. I went for the dreamy one with the dickhead face. This is a little goof. He's my little goof.
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. Ha! A welcome respite.
Okay.
I'll do what I can, envoy.
Not yet, Matt. Shit. Can we joinery? Common. Okay. So it's basically damage formers. And I need scrap iron. Scrap iron to make my stick better. But yeah, I don't mind that idea. Because if there's a weapon that you like, you're not going to be too fussed about having to do it a lot. Is it only giving us them in this sliver? Probably. But we're right here, so we might as well see what this is about.
Time to ward our Alka, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
Leave me out of this.
But yeah, there's so many of these like weird cults out here. I think because it's so remote. Nope. It's just remote in some places rather that, oh boy, do they get a foothold. And it's sad, children deserve better than to be groomed by fucking pedo dickheads.
Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
Okay. I don't mind being pointed in a direction to bully someone. And here's the thing. Don't feel bad for the actual like adult Nazis. They're Nazis, so it's okay to make fun of them. As funny as it is for them to say, oh, but forgiveness, etc. No. You're fucking Nazis. You have become the punching target. My great uncles were in fucking Florence. Their entire job was fucking up Nazis. Get boobed. Like, it's the Aussie spirit to fuck up Nazis. We were probably one of the few countries that didn't have a pro-Nazi faction. America did. They had a group called America First that were pro-Nazi. Oh, we had racists and that, but we didn't have anyone actually sympathetic to Nazi Germany. But yeah, you guys had America First, which straight up Nazis. There were definitely sympathizers, but nah. The majority here just went, fuck that shit. There might not have been good and evil in World War I, but there certainly is now. Correction, still have. You still have Nazi sympathizers. I think a big part of it is because at its core, we're a nation of immigrants. We're also a nation of, by Nazi standards, not white immigrants. Like, for some reason, the White Australia policy was broad enough to cover the Irish and... Where the fuck does it want me? Oh, through here. Yeah, the White Australian policy actually covered the Irish and was encouraged for the Irish. We got a lot of Italians, we got a lot of Greeks. Got a few Slavs. Lebanese. Yep. Fuckers, stop throwing shit. You're not allowed to, only I'm allowed to. Squirrels. Oh, nice. Like I said, Tainted Poly is really good. I don't think I have him unlocked, but he is really good.
Bounty's in, Legion. Precisely done.
Get fucked. Guess what? Stop that. You know what happens when you do that? You get burbed. We got an ad. But still, if they let me just have the little pop-up ads, I'd run those like every 5 minutes and then just have the big proper ad breaks for when I want to fuck off and get a drink or something. Like, that's the kind of shit they need to do. Okay, Rooms of Old are apparently around here somewhere. Gonna point me back down here, isn't it? Yep. But yeah, Bob Catter, Queensland MP, been a Queensland MP for years, recently threatened to punch a journalist for mentioning his Lebanese heritage, despite vehemently claiming that he is very Australian. And so as a result, everyone is making fun of him for his Lebanese heritage. I'm not saying it's right, I'm just saying it's funny. And that's how Aussie humour works. You fucking Streisand something, you're never gonna live it down. Like, all he had to do was just brush off the question. But instead he threatened to punch the guy. In a fucking press conference. This is the same guy that said gay marriage would lead to people getting killed because they wanted to fuck crocodiles, by the way. I think I've linked some of his best bits to you, Belfour. It's the gay marriage will lead to people fucking crocodiles guy. Yep. Yep, that's Bob Catter. He has his own political party that consists of just him. I think I linked it to you ages ago. Just look up Bobcatter crocodiles or something and you'll probably find the quote. I know the Chaser riffed on him at the time for it, but everyone else just added it to the compilation, really. It's still pointing me down there. Ruins of old. Best guess is I walked past it or something again. Which is one of my complaints of this. They don't make it obvious before you leave what the objective you're there for is. But yeah, there's a clip of him saying that gay marriage will lead to bestiality, and up in Queensland that means you'll get torn apart by crocodiles because you tried to fuck a crocodile. I can't say it with a straight face. He's one of those people that is too insane to not be funny, but he believes every word he says. Like, literally believes every single word that comes out of his mouth. That sounds like talk that'll get you punched. In this country, that's fucking hilarious. 'Cause here's the thing, you go into hospital, you tell the cops what happened, and you carry on with your life. Also, if you don't want to press charges, you can just tell the cops to fuck off out of your room. There's the tree. Because it guided me one way and then the other. Okay, they are throwing. That's cool. Auto-guiding cutlery. But yeah, it's not a hard clip to find. Oh, nice. As you've seen from my Isaac play statuses, I need to finish a bit more of that. But it'll be when I'm in the mood for Isaac. I'm not in the mood for Isaac at the moment. I'm in the mood to just wave my stick angrily. I'm in the mood for my phone to not run out of juice. To be fair, putting I've managed to get the chat where I can see it a bit easier, so it's not a big deal if my phone dies. I have got some more random junk to open though. I just have to get some more Pokemon cards to finish the segment. Come on, friend. Oh, there's two of you. I love that they've got little high heels. They're yassified redeads. But yeah, And you can't really see it from there. They've got little high heels. Oh, we got the slug boys. Ow. How rude.
Bounty's in, Legion. We will all be winners yet.
Did you find the clip of him? Or are you enjoying Isaac? Because anything Bob Carter says is instantly hilarious. Albeit batshit insane, but still hilarious. And the fact that his electorate has voted him in for like 20 years. He's been the guy for over 20 years. Nope, not this way. Okay. Okay, Burb. The fuck is that thing? Oh, hello. It would not surprise me to learn that they used Warframe voice actors again for some of this. I don't know if they did or not. Fuck is that? Whatever it was, it's fucking dead. I do like the contrast between nature and whatever the fuck this is. Nature and cum stain. Oh, hello, there's two. Did not mean to burp then. And yet they had money. You come to life? Yes, you are. As will this one. Nope. Okay, that one is dead. Maybe this one? Nope. Nope, yep. Oh, and a second. I don't want to see what's in here. Nice try. But yeah, when I'm feeling less shit, I'll have to draw up some Soul Frame memes. Oh, hello. Someone's asking for a bourbon. Oh, come on! Ow. You saw that land. They don't see the sparrow flying towards me? The... Fuck you for healing. Only I'm allowed to heal. Mum said so. Now we go that way. Fuck is that fighting? Oh, it's fighting the slug guy. I have to put this one down. He's stuck in the tree. Button. Ooh. If I can find something that has like a set bonus for magic, fuck yeah. Yep, unearth the ruins of old. Wants me to go out. If it makes me go back in again, I'm going to be angry. Do we have another ship thing? Nope.
When it was gathered, no on watch.
Free this land. Okay. One, come clean up at your at your command. Anyway. Oh, rats. Or a rat. Oh, shit. To be fair, rats just do that. My sister's rats never liked me. Oh, hello. Birds. Ow. Buddy? You coming back? You want another beating? I'm here? Oh, the rat. Doesn't help that it's a dark-coloured small thing against dark-coloured small terrain. I'm sure someone was memeing calling him Nimrod. Okay. Grab this suck thing.
This history's envoy, well found.
Puppet, here.
Okay. Storm guy going to ambush me, or... Ah. Fuck off.
Either puppets. Oh, this very dumb. I will catch a chill. You sneak. I would have smelt your aura from here, were my sight not drowned in brine. I am the witch Verminia. Enchantée. May you grant us some color.
I don't mind
Learn
French.
some taste, besides.
It is overused, but I don't hate it. Fuck, it's raining.
Oh, envoy, for you go. Un amuse-bouche.
Howdy. Fuck, just... Oh, just... Mum's just like, we might get a storm, and I'm like, we're definitely getting a storm. We are definitely gonna get storms. This whole fucking state is getting storms. To be fair, that's how I do like 90% of my Toreador NPCs. But to be fair, I'm only wearing like a little bit of fashion. Not here, find a worthy target. Okay. Will you let me out? Oh, I'm definitely hearing noises outside. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna see if I have an outside left. And probably pick up a bunch of branches and shit. Ah, fuck me. Someone had to be giggling calling this one Nimrod, though. So it's not a thing in Australian English, but yeah. Get fucked, mate. Now we can nightfold.
Either, puppets. There would be nest enough for all. Hardly better. How am I meant to brew my hues in this washed-out puddle? I know not. Lest the envoy brings us an evil?
Okay, so... Okay, so I think we can only randomize at the moment.
Oh, envoy, for you go. My puppets have wish to tell. How you say? Something unsavory. They squeak of red moaning in the coral glen.
Kinky?
Of saccharine odors that waft from his den. His bell tolls. Its echoes taste faintly of black, of torn barks, of claw marks, of drip, 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 sap.
So I'm guessing we'll have color palettes like Warframe. And a lot of the other cosmetic shit like Warframe. You make anything new here? Yes.
Spot the ores. I'm sure to ruin them all. If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock.
Does curing progress mean?
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Yeah, I'm missing iron and quartz. So otherwise I do some more joinery. Or do a joinery.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Just gonna make what I can.
So we begin. Forgive me.
the dog. But yeah, pact-wise, I only have the one. Life on Smite. Can't afford that. Like, I don't know how to get a new pact. Anytime I click one, it just doesn't give me the option to switch. Barely even used the fly blades. I don't know what any of the other ones do, so do I just get them or do I have to actually go hunting for them? I click them and it does nothing. Where do I build them? It's like early Warframe. It doesn't explain it doesn't explain it quite yet. Yeah, I got the Forge Lady. Is it at a different table?
Envoy?
Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay, I'm not quite at the right bond level yet. I get why it's there.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
I'd like for this to at least be explained, because then I can go get scrap steel and that ready for both of these. Scrap steel and scrap iron. Yeah, it's just the MR system. But yeah, I straight up didn't see them there. Or if I did, I thought they were just other gear. Don't have any other fables. South of me's a world tree. Maybe in a bit. I'm still sort of running around getting my bearings. I'll see how I go in like half an hour even. Oh, hello, doggy. Oh, you're a big angry doggy. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going and leave you to be an angry doggy. I'm getting a bit of a headache, so I probably don't want another person talking in my ear as well. Like that's part of it as well. Is it a bear? It looks like a doggy. Oh, I see the tree. Yep. It's 28 and it's chasing me. Damn it. Oh, and my sound died again. Lovely. Oh, and it's back. Don't know if it dies for you guys, but it dies for me. Damn it. Still getting used to the split blades. Okay, so it's definitely my end. It could be the headphones, it could be anything. Get sucked. See, it's a doggy. It wasn't a bear. It could just be anything. What the fuck is that? Where was that world tree? Bounty, I think I went past it. I did. I think it got added in. Who knows? It might just be the split blades. Get burbed. Okay. I don't know when you played last, and I haven't been keeping up with things, so... This guy needs to go to no witnesses. Oh, there's two of them. Get burbed. Couple months. Again, haven't been keeping track of any of this. I just knew I wanted to come back to it. I just wanted to come back to it after my holiday. Because I know for a fact that if I didn't, I'd be really far behind. And I know that you'd been playing it religiously. And I didn't want to be, like, super far behind. Give me that. It's a skinny little area. I clicked the weapon and it equipped. I'll show you. You can watch back the VOD if you want, but it was right here where it says sidearm. Put it on from there. But yeah, it just came up when it was in my invent. Swap motes? No, because I don't have motes. Maybe? Hold on, I can check. Nope. Maybe it's just this weapon. This little guy. Again, might just be in there as one for testing. Now, can I see another world tree? I can see the lines, but I can't actually see the tree. Is that one, maybe? Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, we'll head west. But yeah, it finished crafting and I put it on. A lot of them over there. Yeah, once I've done all the story content, I'm down to just run around like dickheads together, but at the moment trying to do story and I have a headache. Like a bad headache. Like I took something for it and it's like, nope, it's gonna stay. Pearl. Any little motes to suck? Nope. I'll take that. Oh, hello. They make a dead tank. That's something else I want to do. Just go back to a lot of areas and just suck motes. Suck motes, get resources. The usual. Ugh. Down here, there. You can sort of make it out, but not quite. Location there. That tree there. Oh, I'm just gonna follow the river. Lighthouse. Weird looking rock. Oh, fallen tower. Huh. Into that lighthouse. Not because it won't let me down there. Ugh. I'm getting the eye thing again. Oh well. It'll come good. The doctor says it's probably hay fever, but who knows anymore? I just think the air around here's just fucking cursed. Cause it doesn't happen when I go anywhere else except for here. This flat is fucking cursed. It could just be all the storms as well, kicking up dust. It gets in. Sort of like thunderstorm asthma. It's thunderstorm hay fever. No. No. Okay. Oh, those look ominous. Probably more cum-infected areas. Nope, just weird trees. Oh, and a thing to suck.
History is rewritten line by line.
Make sure we're full health. Casually wade through the water. Get burbed. Yeah, no, I got a lot of the scrap metal from the fortress that I went to, so probably other fortresses will have some more. I'm gonna make my doggo arm. No, the camp. Oh, level 2, okay. Oh, we're back here. That's why they suck. like to know where the world tree down there is. Oh, right there. Right there. Go around the town for now. Come back and beat the shit out of them later. Went past it, of course I did. Get to you later. Neat. Won't do that yet. I kind of just want to go for a run and find all these trees. Or at least the ones that won't murder me for being near them. Because I can always grind and get the towns later. So I've got a dingo. Nope. Now, is there a tree in this lot? Getting closer. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna go this way. Yoink. Yoink.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
There's more people. But yeah, never doubt my ability to just run away. More people. More over there. Oh, there's a guy.
Big leg! Oi! Leggy!
Scrap iron, please. Wish I could just confirm the purchase, but okay. What? Burbed. I'll happily suck that.
Drop it. Good mode.
You've chosen swords.
I love how they try. They try very hard. Yeah, it's latest in defenses. It's called a wall gap. Enemies try and shoot into it, and bam, it's ricocheting through the physics of the wall. Okay. Empty tower. Nope. Someone made an angry noise.
No refuge from dark.
Now, can we see a world tree anywhere? Ah, right there. So, southeast. There it is. There we go. We're learning so many places. Now, I want to check what this is about. But first I want to go stretch my legs a little bit. Outlast the final tree for now. Yep. Fall damage exists. Oh. I'm gonna have a quick BRB. And I'll be back and we'll try and get that other tree. And I'm back. We'll get rid of this screen. But yeah, still got the eye thing. Again, I think it is literally just thunderstorm hay fever from it kicking up all the dust. It'll clear in a bit. But so many people are just like, oh, try this or try that. Try vacuuming every inch of your fucking flat.
I'll do what
Which doesn't work, by the way. Erangel go, bro. I think I was making that. Oh no, that thing. I can't afford anything yet.
Barely made, but quenched too soon.
Not quite enough for joinery either. But yeah, it's every single recommendation's just been, hey, clean your flat thoroughly every single day. And I'm just like, bitch, you do not I do not have that much time on my hands. I do not have time to vacuum every single soft furnishing in this flat. A, it is a rental and I can't rip up the carpet. And B, a strong gust of wind and boom, it's all back in again. There's no point. So, yeah. Basically, the description is, hey, you get to suffer. Yeah, I don't have any other sidearms. Trans the Erangel. Well, we'll see what the burb's pointing to. This shit. I am the Enclave. I assume I'm not getting in there easily. But yeah, that's one suggestion. The other suggestion's like, oh, weather strip everything. A, rental. Also, B, that would require a lot more effort than I can go to. And will still not fix the problem. Again, big gust of wind. Doesn't matter how well weather stripped this place is. Oh, well, try and get all these expensive-ass filters and everything. No, I already have an expensive bloody air filter. It works, and it helps, but during winter when every dickhead has their fire going, it just has a hissy fit. Because they keep burning shit they shouldn't, which makes it worse. Like, you get people... A big one that I've heard that a lot of people do around here is they'll take, like, old cigarette packs or old tobacco pouches and just chuck them in the fire. They're wrapped in plastic and covered in all sorts of shit. Or they'll throw their ciggy butts in there. Oh, it gets rid of them. Yeah, you wonder why everyone around you was getting sick. Enemies. Get burbed. Oh yeah, Balfour, if you're still around, we can set up to do Plague Star on stream as well. Cause I'm down to just spam it. Might as well spam it on stream. You spam it like dinner time, my time, you'll probably get a lot of good Aussie randos. And not just the dickheads that want to just sit by and make you do everything. Like, here's the thing. Some people are fine with leeches. I'm not. If you're gonna do a mission, contribute. I know there's people that are just happy to do it, but find those people separately. Don't just hop in a lobby and say, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Get fucked. No. I'm just gonna leave. Or don't complain when I'm not doing it quick enough for your standards. Sake. You get them everywhere, but I find they're not as common out here. See what the bird wants me to do here. If it wants me to fight fucking Nimrod again, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. So it's just going to keep going, telling me to go back and forth. Thanks, bird. Oh no, this thing. That's already open. I think the... Oh, that's certainly a waterfall. I think the only thing worse is the farming dickheads who... clearly are trying to farm the event. But... act like you're not allowed to be there even though you're in public. We're farming here. You have to be max efficiency. Like, you encounter pretty much every flavor of fuckwit during events. But I do want to farm it a lot so I don't have to worry about former. Be like Candy and have like 500 of the bloody things. Oh, you want to be first? Okay. This guy actually dodges, which is fun. Doesn't dodge well, though. Oh, new Taskmaster is starting soon. Me and Mum are making it a weekly thing, so we'll have to cater streams around me watching Taskmaster. Because Mum's excited and I said, why not just watch it together? I'll head down to yours. Have dinner and whatnot. Well, I took the thing that makes my heavy attacks go through enemies. So fuck those slugs. Oh, you fucker. Need the scrap steel. I need a lot of it. Knowing my luck, there's going to be a pack that's like, do you have the 20,000 drenching acid or quenching acid? If you don't, you have to go farm it. Yeah, the little rogue guys that just really want to die first. No idea what the crypt keys are for. I keep picking them up, but I don't know what they go in. There's guys here that need to go. I heard a doggo. But yeah, you're going to, no matter what, you're just going to get the dickheads who, they don't care if you're having fun. Your fun is irrelevant to them. Yes, every time I've streamed this, at least one person has come in to ask if I have codes. Usually at least like one every couple of hours. Let me... Damn it. Because there were code giveaways. And I know some people have codes, but I don't. Oh, thank you for that follow, Synth Demon. And welcome in, Lab Tech. But yeah, people ask for codes, it hasn't been so bad for Soulframe, but for other things where some people get in before others, or there's a hint that you've got codes, people just get really shitty. And I mean like really, really shitty. Fuck that guy. That button. But yeah, we're soul framing. So yeah, instead of having to repeat all the information about how to get a code, I've just put it in the pinned comment. I got mine because I signed up early, and I linked my Warframe account, or I mentioned the. I can't remember how it worked. It was something to do with my Warframe account. Because if you signed up early and you were like a long-time Warframe player, you got codes early. Oh, giveaway-wise, yeah. Some Tenno Creates did. But I'm not a Tenno Create, so... But yeah, it's great that D's giving codes out. Like, they could have just said, nah, wait until our official thing or wait until it's launched. But, yeah, they've just been giving a lot of codes out. It's just people get really aggressive and shitty about being the... Yeah, being the guy that gets the code. Up that way. The burb can sort of circle, which makes it really difficult to follow. Some people are aware, they just think that harassing people is how they get codes out of them. Or they just get really aggressive when you say no. They think that something's being taken from them. And it's like, no, I just don't have anything to give out. Oh, hello. More yassified redeads. The dev streams are like set times. They announce them early. They've announced this one a while back as well. It's just... Every time I've streamed this, without fail, give code. You have code, give code. They don't get that I'm not a Tenno Create creator, so... They did what? Give out, or... Oh, tough. Yeah, the tough life of someone who got a code because they played the previous game a fuck ton. And spent way too much money on it. Oh, woe is me. I get the game early when it has all these bugs and glitches. I didn't spend half an hour stuck in a bloody physics object. But yeah, it's literally to test things. They did literally announce at TennoCon. I'm too dumb to... it's not they're too dumb to understand my answer, it's that they think that I'm lying, or that I'm holding it back from them in particular. Like, a big one that I remember was Payday 2 had the Hotline Miami codes. No, they've done internal testing. It's just they want to let the hardcore fans in first. I'm looking at it. Let me suck it. There we go. And they want to make sure that not everyone's at the same spot, because that can cause, like, server issues. And instead of, like, doing... Oh, hello. Oh, LabTech, thanks for the follow. And yeah, some people just don't get that. They think, you're holding this from me. Yeah, like... If something's gonna break, I'm the one that's gonna break it. Without trying. No, is it in beta? I can't remember if we're in beta or not. They've called it Prelude. That could mean anything. Like, technically Warframe's still in early access. But yeah, it's this whole epidemic of selfishness shit that I always talk about, where... It's... Okay, pre-alpha. Good... Yeah. For a pre-alpha, though, this is pretty fucking good. Oh, that... That's right, strut your funky stuff towards me. And suck. But yeah, they've sort of got like weird high heels, so they're just yassing it up. But yeah, shit like the hovering stump here. Yeah, yep, you're going for the grab. But yeah, epidemic of selfishness. Apparently we're getting a new boss or something. I haven't really been paying attention either. Ow. I've been out of the loop. Oh, now it's P10, P9. Yes, the Vorbear, is it? From TennoCon? Thank you, bird. I need iron. But yeah, oh, hello. When the Payday 2 Hotline Miami codes were a thing, so many people went, "You're Aussie, you must have codes." Or you went to Payday Con, because they legit called it Payday Con. Yep. And I gave some of my codes out, because I got like 50 of them. And so I gave them out on Reddit. Like, I set up a thing where they weren't, like, fully visible for, like, copy-pasters. And, yeah. They all got claimed quickly because people wanted them, and... Yeah, so Hotline Miami 2 got banned in Australia. And they gave out promo codes for the crossover items. So Aussies could get the crossover items. but a lot of people just used it as an excuse to just get shit. And it wasn't even like anything major, but yeah, I was getting shit from people that are just like, you must have more codes. I demand you give me a code. And I'm just like, dude, I only got 50. I gave out all 50. You must have another one. You're lying, obviously. You must be holding one. No? To be fair, though, one of the community mods did give me extra codes to give out because they did like the SFM art that I did for the giveaways. Like, I hid it in an SFM art, which they appreciated. So I'm just like, what's the best way to get rid of these codes? I know, SFM art. And I was fucking around with SFM anyway, so... there we go. The bird tells me nothing. This was years ago, but yeah. Still very findable. And I was doing a lot of like guides as well and whatnot for Payday. Fuck, I need to play Payday again. And put me back up here. And it's going to show the same circle? No, for once it didn't. Oh, let's try and get these other trees. So I reckon there's a whole world of trees. That one. But yeah, the number of messages and comments that were just saying, that's not enough codes, give more codes. Just insane. But yeah, any kind of like giveaway you see them, any kind of anything where they think they're getting something for free or they think they're getting screwed over, bam. But it floods into everything. Like, it's why extreme political sides are pretty popular, because again, it's the fuck you got mine attitude. I was talking about the guys dressing in all black that are hiking through the woods, grooming children to join them, like Pied Piper Nazis. Not gonna say the name of any of the groups because Twitch really won't like that. But they are literally like Pied fucking Pipers, luring children into their fucking bullshit. Yep, you're doing that. Okay, bye. Yep. And I've said this too, and this is something that, again, both sides hate me because I call out their bullshit. The far right hates me because I'm a trans. And second, the far left hates me because I call out the fact that they don't actually give a shit about my rights. They just give a shit about being able to go out and rally and collect good person points. Oh, they're civilians. They're the same people that turn up to, like, trans rallies with, like, you can't have a country built on stolen land. It's just like, what has that got to do with trans issues? What? Why? Why are you making that part of this? Like, it's just endless. So, here, the far left has this idea that we're not a country because how can you be a country on stolen land? We were a bunch of people dragged here against our will or manipulated to come here by a government that we rebelled against and took sovereignty back.
More memories unforgotten.
I say we're pretty much a fucking country. But I'm also not one of those fucking Nazis. We were a prison colony. We were also a mining colony for a while. The other side of it is there are a lot of indentured servants. There are a lot of people who were incentivized to immigrate. And in 1901, we said, fuck you. Yeah, they found gold. So it took longer than America because our indigenous people didn't wear it. And yeah. And the first few times that the miners tried rebelling, they just shot them all. They just went, screw your barricades, we've got guns. And just shot them all. Yep, British Empire management skills. Although, that would be a fucking funny game to have. Sir, they're rebelling. Shoot them all. Nope, can't get in there. Are we up here? I think we are. To be fair, that is called Tropico 6. You do get to play as a governor. So we're up here. Oh, that's only for like one phase. You either have to successfully rebel, or you can just buy out the colony and become supreme leader. I can, but I also can't. I'm looking, I've just got mush brain at the moment. They are marked. I've just got mush brain. Oh, more north. I'd prefer if you didn't tell me. I'm just saying that now. Oh, and by the way, there's no north. There's only... Oh no, there's a little bit more, but yeah, there's only ocean. But yeah, so there's a few history factoids they don't really teach outside of actually looking for it. Yeah, that's the end of the map. There's a bounty there. Could be something across this bridge that I ran past. But yeah, so a lot of people seem to think that we're still like beholden to British rule. We're not. The only reason we're still there is because we maintain a alliance with England. Similar to Canada. Yes, that's literally what I'm doing. To be fair, I just like running around waving my stick. But yeah, they had to send a governor early because the first thing that happened was the currency was rum, and the second they sent a governor, we couped him. And then they sent the military. Yep, I've got the stick. Yeah, he got couped in the Rum Rebellion. I got it as my starting thing, I think. Or it just came with the pact at the start. So I'm just happily waving my stick. Craft F21 StarQuest. Yeah. I do need to upgrade it. Box. And then when the British just rolled more soldiers in here to stop any future attempts like that. And then they established a lot of the prison colonies. So the initial colonization wasn't prisoners. And then they brought prisoners there to help build everything and just, you know, as a prison. Most of those convicts being Irish, because of course they were. And, yeah.
Not here.
Yep. You can do those joinery things. So I saw that, I just don't have the resources for it. Some shit was already built and sort of like scouted out, but yeah, it was a lot of prisoners. I think some came initially. Again, I'd have to double check my histories, but yeah. Get burbed. So, I'm from Melbourne, and Melbourne actually has an interesting history. They scouted south to see if it was worth building down here. And the guy doing it saw a lot of indigenous people and went, right, we can be friends with them. And then the New South Wales governor, because it was all New South Wales, said no and ordered them to be culled. There is a map of Indigenous massacre sites. There's a lot. Oh, it's not hidden. It was all very well documented because they did not care. They're just like, oh yes, this is Terra Null. These people that are here, they don't count. We're just gonna kill them. That's how they got away with it. They declared, no, all this is published. It's all public. You can look it up. It's all very documented. It's just they didn't give a fuck. They essentially just put their flag down and said this is ours. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Oh, doggo. Burb. Oh, there's two dogs. But yeah, they straight up said this land is ours to do whatever the fuck we want to do with it. It's why shit like the Stolen Generation and the White Australia policy happened. So the White Australia policy was a policy that immigrants had to be white, basically. And unlike the Nazi Party, they did count Irish as white. So as long as your skin was white, you got cheap passage over here, as long as you immigrated. And stayed here. They did it to build the population. Most Australians who say that they're like multiple generations Aussie come from this immigration. Immigration, rather, not emigration. And the Stolen Generation was the practice of taking Indigenous children away from their parents and raising them in white families. Erasing their culture. The difference in what? So, the Nazis didn't classify Irish people as white. Emigration is different from immigration. I misspoke. You emigrate away from somewhere, I believe is the difference. Again, it's an accent thing. Yeah. But yeah, the White Australia policy was fucked. The Stolen Generation was fucked. And the Labour government apologised for the Stolen Generation. Even when the Liberal Party wouldn't. Yes. Immigration is to, emigration is from. And they encouraged basically the poor. Because they made the passage so cheap. The other thing that happened was, once you served your sentence as a convict, you were given a parcel of land. Rich immigrants, yes, they do sound very similar in an Aussie accent. Rich immigrants would just squat on that land and take it over. And because they were rich, they got away with it. And that led to a lot of shit. Nope. That looked like it was suckable.
Here for prisoners, rat.
There you are! Slave, look right!
But yeah, it basically, and the cops would side with the squatters. Because the squatters were rich. Like, they just pay people to drive the selectors off their land. I'm not hyperfixated on history. I've learned a lot of history for things like VTM games, learning and recording history for education purposes. I just enjoy Aussie history. And I enjoy being able to point to Nazis and say, you're wrong. And there's nothing wrong with ADHD, it's just another neurodivergency like a lot of others. And also not like a lot of others. But yeah, I find it interesting to go down a history rabbit hole sometimes. And a big part of Aussie culture is the fact that we have a lot of these programs just read and information just available. Like, you don't have to go to some obtuse library or something to find it. It's all available, it's all freely there. Fucking slugs. But yeah, the biggest thing that happened was in the 1850s, Ned Kelly. Yeah, they're so tanky. Like, even the level 1 ones. Me burp, thank you. They're just bullet sponges. They might not be. Hold on, I can try... Let me roll through. That kind of works. It's doing a bit more. Yes, the cannons absolutely get fucked up by magic. But yeah, our history's not hidden, but our history's only like 300 years as opposed to like thousands. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, initially it takes a lot of damage. I think it withdraws into the shell, which is why it just stopped taking damage. But yeah, Aussie history is accessible to anyone. There we go. I think it's their sides. So I've noticed right when they spawn, they're facing like 90 degrees from you. But yeah, the one that everyone hears about is Ned Kelly. And that is a whole fucking thing. I've talked about Ned Kelly a lot because Ned Kelly's interesting. And if you want funny, Sovsits and just dickheads in general seem to think that Ned Kelly's the Messiah. When he's definitely a folk hero, but not in the way they think. So it's worth looking up the story of Ned Kelly. There's a couple of movies. I honestly don't care. There's a couple of movies. There's a couple of... Don't do him into another religion. Dickheads have always rallied around him. Here's the problem. Same with the Eureka Stockade flag. They seem to have co-opted it from its meaning of rising up against, like, evil overlords to being, like, their weird Sovsit shit. When in reality, it could have just easily been another Aussie flag. Oh, hello, I've got these on. No, I want that. The doggos are fairly weak to magic. I honestly don't give a shit about pronouns. Yeah, they're weak to headshots, but they seem to be pretty weak to magic as well. But yeah, it's... So, I don't give a shit as long as it's not said with malice. Like, I could very easily go, it's they, them. But no. I don't give a shit. The only exception to that rule is... Yeah. Like, it's valuable, like, between friends and that. When it's, like, random people in the wild, no. There's no value in it. But also... I try not to be a pretentious prick about it either. Oh, my pronouns are your majesty and you must address me as such. Otherwise you're being a bigot and you're wrong. How about you don't be a cunt? There's the thing to suck. Let me... Thank you.
History is rewritten, line by line.
But I'm a dragon soul. My pronouns have to be your majesty. Like, yeah. Like, there's lines to be drawn. Invisible's a good one. But, yeah. As long, like I said, as long as you're not being a pretentious prick about it, it's fine. How long have these got to craft? And as long as you're reasonable, like... fucking old people are just going to say what they think you are. Not out of malice or anything, but because they just...
I'm sure
That's
she'll
how they
know
were
more.
taught. Like, we were taught in school, if you don't know, say he, him. Yeah, but you'll knife someone. That's your way of being pretentious. You'll get a fucking butterfly knife or something and do tricks. I thought I had a vetch already. No, I don't. It's not judging, it's more, in this life of fleeting moments, does anyone really give a fuck if the person at the checkout at Woolies says sir? You're probably never going to meet that person again. I just want my bachelor's handbag, and I'll be on my way. If you don't know, a bachelor's handbag is what we call the roast chickens in the little plastic bag. Because I think butterfly knives are stupid.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Craft. I'm just queuing up everything that I can.
We're here to yield
I know
to
that
your
it's probably worth saving for shit, but I honestly don't care. While I'm grinding like levels on this gear, I can just, you know, do anything else. I can just go and get more shit. I get that. We're hunting. Yep. You have a lot of knives. Is that the tree there? It's hard to tell. I've got glasses on and I've also got the monitor. It could just be a smudge on the monitor. I just wouldn't know. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking for tree. Hot trees in the area. Looking for spear removal. But yeah, Ned Kelly's interesting because it was really the mold trees in the area looking for spear removal. Ned Kelly was really the... Because this was before Federation. Like, keep in mind, all the shit I've talked about was pre-Federation. We've only been federated for, I think it's 120-something years. Like, we became a federation in 1901. But yeah, Ned Kelly was really the call to rein in the powers of the police. Because none of this would have happened if the cops, you know, had any kind of procedure. So Ned, kid of selectors, which we mentioned. Yeah, Poland's, but the areas had documented history. We'll say we've had people here for fucking ages, but documented history for only about 300 years. So the Dutch and the French arrived here first. Yeah, it wasn't on the map. But yeah, the Dutch and the French arrived. saw that it was literally desert meets ocean or swamp meets ocean and went, this place is shit, and they just went back. Then the English found Botany Bay and went, this could work. It's full of horrid spiders, but it could work. And yeah, I think this is the edge. I'll look around here for the tree, because it'll be here somewhere. After I do trees, I might do some more bounties. Oh, there's land behind the mountain. Cool. It just looked like the map edge. I wish I knew the button for changing targets. Oh, edge of the map's water. Good to know. I thought this was going to be a Cetus thing where it like blocks you off at like a mountain range. Mountain range with like shit on top. Yep, okay. That one committed die. Yeah, I'm fine missing ones that aren't available yet. It's just, I might as well... I did this in Zelda 2 where I just got the map open.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Because it makes it so much easier working out where shit is. It's out of bounds, yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, I see it up there. I see the other stuff on the side of the mountain range, but I don't see the tree. When I was underground, there were trees, and I should have just taken a screenshot. Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's a tree there. Oh, there it is. Zoomed out, it's more visible. So I keep going this way. But yeah, I did that in Zelda. I did a lot of Zelda on stream, but I didn't actually finish it. Less because it's like bad game or anything. It was more... The Switch was just pissing me off. And I haven't bothered getting a Switch 2. I'm probably never going to get one. Or when I do, it's going to be like a cheap one. Because I have a Steam Deck, and... Oh, there it is, right in front of my face. Let me pull this out. Like, the only thing I was getting it for was Pokemon and Zelda, really. And... Pokemon kind of sucks now. Okay, so the next one's kind of northwest. And I did not enjoy the latest Zelda either. Not the run around of the Gremlin one, the 2.5D one. I streamed it, and you can see you can just feel my suffering. Like, my suffering just came through. Because it did a lot of things that pissed me off. And I'm just like, I'm done with this. There's... Like, you can audibly hear me putting it back in the case and flinging the case. Twice, actually, because I went, okay, giving it a second chance, we'll try again, we'll go to the other temple, see if it's just me, Same result. Got pissed off, flung it at the wall. I keep pressing that instead. Yeah, that's the other thing that pisses me off. Like, if I wanted to buy a license to use a console, I'd just fucking rent one. At least with the Steam Deck, I can, if I want to, I can rip it apart and use it for other things. Like, I'm not touching the Switch 2. To be fair, none of my friends have got one either. They're not bothering. Like, the person who got their Switch just for Pokemon, I just essentially said don't bother. Because I saw ZR or whatever it's called and it looks like shit. Even on the quote-unquote improved console. Like, if in doubt, just get a fucking Steam Deck. But that's getting a little bit fucky because publishers are blocking Linux on some games. EA's done that on a couple of theirs. And all the way down there. Yes, I do know how to collect history motes. I just haven't seen that many of them. You saw me get one earlier. Yeah, I played, and then I played this before it got reset last time. When I initially got the code, I played for a bit. What was it, Prelude 6 or 5? And then I did what I usually do, which is say, right, this is going to be a good game. I'm going to leave it and let it cook. It's officially, it's perfectly done. Well, not perfectly done, but you know what I mean. It's to the point where it's worth putting hours into it. I say as a RimWorld player. Oh, yeah. When you start from phone, it can be a bit fucky to see. Where is it? It's up here somewhere. What's the burb guiding me to? I don't care, burb. But yeah, one of the things that you'll see that kills a lot of online games is when the majority of the player base is at the same spot. So I've seen it a few times. Yeah, they're not white. They're not doing any more whites. So I might as well get started. That. I wish there was a switch target button. That would be nice. If there might be, but I can't find it on controller. That seems to unlock aiming. Yeah, very high probability. Unless there's something like chronically wrong in the core of the game. Or there's an exploit that they can't fix without wiping everyone. Where'd that archer go? There they are. Yeah, we joined P6. You completed all the story. I just ran around like a dickhead for 2 hours. And went, yep, this is going to be good. I tried looking to the side, it doesn't quite snap off. That could just be a controller thing. Yep, slightly north. The... Well, it's back in starting rotation, so... Yeah, the healing's great. I'm enjoying the burbs. Yeah, Tempest was an option. Oh, all of them are Fae related. Again, I'm... Oh, hello, doggy. Ow. Burbs went off at least. There you go, doggy. They're good when there's only one big dog, not when there's like 2 or 3 little dogs, as we found out. But it does stop them being a problem. So around here somewhere. Yeah, they split Fae into a couple. I will say this, the other thing that stopped me from playing was my controller at the time was just an Xbox One that was fucked. Yeah, it was fucking OP. Yeah, so it's around here. I don't know what a banneret is. If you want a fun little fact, there's a mountain called Mount Disappointment. Yeah. Local cartographers thought they had a look and thought it was the highest mountain in the region, and when they climbed it, they saw an even higher mountain from it. That's why it's called Mount Disappointment. Yeah, if the names aren't racist, they're very literal. Fuck was the one that I saw? It's hard to make out, but that looks... Is that one that I'm seeing there, or is it there? Either way.
Big legs.
Actually, you selling shit?
Leggy!
Yes, you are. You're selling shit that I need. Little tidbit, I'd like a button for purchase on controller. It's a pain in the ass heading down. Can I just keep buying? No. No, I can't. Yeah, a lot of the names are just like Slur Mountain or Slur Town. And it's like, dude, seriously? Ooh. This looks fun. But yeah, it's pretty bad out here. They've worked on renaming a lot of them. A lot were like slave or plantation owners as well, and they're just renaming them all. And of course, all the cookers are up in arms about it. You're erasing our heritage. I'm proud to be from racist land. If you're wondering about the term cooker, it means that their brain's fucking cooked. It's pointing less to like your average Republican type and more to hello. And more to your average MAGA idiot as opposed to cooker. The first way, just ER. Because their brain's fucking cooked. Like, looping back to that Sovsit guy. If you haven't heard, there's a Sovsit that's... Oh, shit. Fuck it, we bought. Ow. A Sovsit shot a couple of cops and has been on the run for 2 weeks. They finally put $1 million on his head. Ah, but yeah, he was a full-on cooker. But yeah, 2 things. One, if you are a small hotel owner, you could earn a cool $1 million. Oh, that looks fun. If I can be the invisible cunt, I usually have fun with it. I don't know why we're raiding tombs, but we're raiding tombs. Yeah, words mean a few things out here. We also put a rising inflection on everything, so as joked about, everything sounds like a question. Oh, hello. Fuck. But yeah, Oh, neat. Also, please no spoilers about shit like that. I like to find cool shit on my own. Yeah, let me fail at solving puzzles on my own. And have it not hit the button. I get that it's hard to spot, but that doesn't mean that I want help with it. I get that, but ah. Yeah, I enjoy stumbling onto secrets and, like, puzzle solutions. That's alright. Again, it's the whole act of malicing. We can farm Caliban at some point. I might do it on stream, I might not. It depends how I'm feeling. And it depends how much time I've got. Fuck it, we might do it tonight after stream even. I'm just having fun doing this. Yeah, breaks in between. Oh, we've been over that. We have definitely been over that too. And if I need help with something, I will ask. I think I came up from there. Oh, I definitely haven't been in here.
Turn back. Come close.
So what do you want me to do? Fuck off or turn around? Get burbed. Ow. Oh, that's nasty. Chase me, motherfucker! Whoop. Your arena does bullshit, well I can out bullshit the bullshit. Ow. 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 Nope. Damn it. Do those just come up out of nowhere? I really hope they don't. Oh, fuck off. Ah! It's like it predicts me. There we go. Yoink. Yeah, I'll probably look into, like, community puzzles later. It's more... Oh, yes, have a good sleep, Belfort. It's more that I'm just trying to explore on my own. Community shit's gonna happen later. Okay. I was hoping that wasn't a trap. But yeah, the running theory, there's a few running theories as to why they haven't managed to catch him yet. The main one being that there's probably like other Sovsits helping him. There's also the fact that he probably got his family to lie for him that they were being held hostage. Because that's what delayed the police going after him. But yeah, before you feel bad for the guy, the cops that he shot were going to talk to him about historical sex crimes. So yeah, he's a shit person. And it's funny to imagine that he decided to camp out in the coldest, wettest part of the country to get away from the cops, but he's probably just hopped in a car and fucked off somewhere. Be fucking hilarious if he spent the 2 weeks in the bush. I feel bad if there's a reason to feel bad. Like, I'm too nice, I know that, but... Like, I'm definitely going to feel bad for someone who's, like, unfairly typecast or harassed by, shit. But Sovsits are just batshit. They're just batshit insane. But, like, properly batshit insane, not like... Oh yeah, I believe in some conspiracies, but I'm still going to pay my taxes. But no, Sovsits are fully cooked. The other thing, and this is the biggest irony, he was on Centrelink payments, aka unemployment benefits or disability benefits, despite the fact he was a Sovsit. He believed that that sort of shit shouldn't exist, yet he was on government payments. It's just that contradiction. Oh yeah, the government shouldn't have any powers, but they should just be able to give me money for free. Well, not for free, but you know what I mean. I'm on disability too, so... So we exited here, which sucks because I wanted to be up here. Oh, there's a tree behind me. It is starting to get late though, but oh well. Play for a bit longer. Yeah, there's only one. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, hello. Straight into those guys. only one. For the crew. Okay, so they're doing that type of thing. In south. Oh, hi, doggo. Oh no, it's not a doggo. It's a little plant dude.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillidan. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
I thought it was a dog from far away. That's what I said. I said dog. He looked like an enemy, so I shot at him. Using things that don't hurt him. At least he doesn't come out of nowhere saying, yeah.
Drop it. Good mode.
You don't know that there's a whole stream that was called the Korok Space Program. Because I sent some of those little shits to fucking orbit. A lot of the boxes aren't breakable, and that tells me they're probably going to tweak around here. Or they're adding resources or resource tiers for later. But yeah, tiers... Oh.
In Rora's name, do we tend this plane? And maybe she'll come back again.
But yeah, I did a fair bit of Tears of the Kingdom when it came out. I wonder what we'll do with spare shards. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know that most of the center of the map's done. But I get that. It's just like, hey, here's some area, you might as well learn it. Like, I'm guessing there'd be more enemies around a chest. Like I said, I just run around like a dickhead for like 2 hours, initially.
This history's envoy. Well found.
Yeah, I got a few. But yeah, I wonder what's going to happen, like extra fragments and extra like joineries and that. Get burbed. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You weren't here before. Maybe. Or just into, like, scrap components or something. Well, we'll see what Dee has up their sleeve. But yeah, for now I just want to get all the available trees, because it'll make getting around the map 1,000 times easier. That was a tiny spot. And southwest. Yeah, the other reason why you want to do, like, access like this is so a good portion of the, you know, yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm completely fine with no fast travel. I grew up with Morrowind. I can live without fast travel. Now I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so because it gives the player base a chance to have knowledge. And it means that knowledge can't really be gatekeeped by, like, the hardcore players that are playing, like, 20 hours a day. Oh, they're just level 2. So that's something I've noticed in a lot of things is a lot of players will try and use, like, the amount of hours they play as, like, a basis for, hey, trust me, bro, that's how this works. Now buy my overpriced junk. Yeah, that cage is probably going to get moved. But by giving it to us early, you get a lot of players that get a lot of, like, hands-on in-game experience. And it's much harder for that percentage of just elitists to get a foothold, because they're not the only ones with game experience. There's probably someone who's played this for easily 1,000 hours by now. At least yeah. I went straight past it. It's not too bad to be into something this early. The problem is when you use it as some kind of, like, dick measuring contest. To be fair, back in the Payday 2 days, we straight up wouldn't do Death Wish with anyone who didn't have at least 100 hours. Because it was clear that they probably didn't have enough game knowledge. But yeah, it's on multiple consoles now, including a god-awful Switch 2 version. Yeah. But you know what I mean. Like, a lot of people will gatekeep game knowledge. Oh, how do you do this? Well, if you pay me, I'll tell you. Oh, if you join our farming guild and earn X amount a month, we'll tell you. I tried to roll. You saw that. I'll tell you if you PayPal me $5. Particularly when it's like a paid access as well. Oh, some people are desperate to try and figure shit out because no one tells them. I mean, it's why we bought those guidebooks back in the day. But particularly on new players, they will straight up. New players and kids, often. Although this isn't made for kids. People will straight up say, hey, if you want to know this or you want us to help you, pay us. And yeah, it fucking sucks. Particularly little neurodivergent kids. Out the jump button, I don't know. That's just how fast it flies for me. I might need to tap sprint or something. You know what? It's been 4 hours. Space/jump. Yeah, so it'll be A. What's that about? Oh, it's my marker. Okay. We'll see what happens with it because, yeah. Not sure if I'm doing this tomorrow. Might be streaming something else. So I've got a couple of games lined up that I want to do. But I will be trying to get the rest of the map and probably some bounties next time I stream this. Because I do need to find all the shit for these. First, I'm going to check the forge.
Have you satyrs?
Wait for this ad break to finish because I am that much of a cash cow. And we'll find someone to raid.
All I have said, yet you hold me still.
It's not met. I'm running low on money as well.
Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
I don't have enough scrap iron. I'm trying to get all the gear before I get anything else. Oh, 5 minutes on that though. Ugh. I was told that was fun, and it's a little magic thing. Yeah, I'll look for someone to raid in a sec. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I've been smashing boxes when I see them. I don't have any other points. Yes. The other thing that gets me, again, with that whole game knowledge thing, is a lot of those gatekeeping types, they'll have websites that they put the info on, and it's just loaded with ads. Like, they will just load those suckers up with ads. and they'll SEO it, so it's just like you Google like Soulframe builds and it pings to the top with their patently superior build. Anyway, I need to find someone to raid. I want to go eat. I want to curl up in a ball and cry because I am so tired from this weekend. So, who is on? But yes, I have got other games planned for tomorrow. I don't want to be streamed together. I want to raid a channel. There's a few people doing Soulframe. We'll raid this nice guy with 1 viewer. He has got follower-only chat on, but hop on in that raid. We'll bring some love over to him. Again, I default to he, him, so... They seem to have cooler armor than me, so... And yeah, I'll see you all next time.